Yo, yo, yo. Welcome to episode 50. So, I did a little bit of upgrading offline. Not anything crazy. But I added a few more wall spliers and cleaned up the chests. Vast majority of it was just cleaning up the chests. But then I also put down a whole bunch more solar panel blueprints. Because I noticed our power is starting to get up there again, so. Now we have a serious lack of accumulators. But there should be more accumulators than there is solar panels in there. No, it's about the same. Or no, there should be more solar panel. I don't remember what the ratio is. We have a thing for that, don't we? So we need 50,000 to 34 roughly. Oh, so we're pretty close actually. I must have made that with Navis in mind. Yo yo, how's it going? How are you doing, Bob? Episode 50. This is the 50th episode. That's a lot of episodes. Also, I did some more digging. I did a little bit of debugging. Did things like deleted all the other surfaces. And then reloaded the save. Just for, like, trying to figure out exactly what is the biggest UPS hog right now. And it turns out 90% of it is the enemies. Even if I delete every other world, I only go from about 30 to 40. So clearing out these enemies will actually be really good for us, UPS wise as well. Just another reason to get this all the way to 0. So let's grab ourselves some artillery. Where are you going? Alright, so we missed your chest. It's fine. Yo yo, what's up, Dee Dee? So we're gonna need artillery and, if I remember right, walls. We basically always needed more walls than we thought we did. Oh, we have a buttload of those. Oh, I don't stream every day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the VODs are... You can always watch those. Good stuff. You know, they're like basically the same thing, but just not live, I suppose. That is beautiful. I really like that. Alright, then we need some artillery and walls. Should we keep artillery here? Keep the walls here. What's the plan for today? Finish the wall going to the south. This one. So if we finish this wall up right here, and then we bombard the crap out of this, that should eliminate, you know, all the biters in this area. And then we can also, depending on the range, we might not even have to build that bottom wall down there. We might be able to hit it's in a curve like that. Yeah, we probably will still have to build at least like an outpost or something over here. Which city block design? Oh. Yeah. So version 3, I think it's actually going to get rid of all of the rest of our problems. This is version 3. So this will give 2 lanes of travel on the outside. It'll make the roundabouts only roundabout in one way or the other. Unless you're in the center. So ideally, most of the time they'll ride in the center and use the outside lane for stations, and then this one just for if there's something in the center. The only other thing I could think we could really do to improve this would be get rid of these lines right here. Because then that would force more guys into the inside too. That's actually not a terrible idea. If we got rid of those, then it would force them into this lane and this lane. We'd have to test it. Use a trick with priority signals. I mean, I could, but having stations on them, so the stations will be here. So that should, by default, push them out to the outside. Right? Because in every block that we have stuff in, we're going to have the stations on the inside lane. So it should prioritize the outside too already. Because we want travel to be on this one and this one, primarily. So we could, but I think stations already do that for us. You know what I mean? I mean, we could add it as an extra measurement on the inside lanes. If we think we need it. So we're going to need to clear this out. Pretty much all of this. This next one is going to end up right there. Yeah. We're going to have to clear like all of that out. So let's do this. And then let's do, for now you're going to hold on to those and those. So then we can do and then, yeah, we got the right suit on. So they're pretty much all going to hit the front face of this, so we are going to have to defend this. Because it's just really not the best spot to be hitting. In fact, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do this. Yeah, there's going to be some big waves. Ow. I got rid of all my potions. Is nobody repairing those? Why aren't they using that? Where's that crowd that I was looking for? No, I don't think so. I guess not even trying to actively send out. It's sending out like repair bots, and that's it. Almost like we're missing. Oh, that's all connected. Because yeah, there's walls in here, but the robots aren't like heading over like they should. Biggest thing we're doing here is just keeping them distracted long enough so they don't all slam into the wall at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, we have available construction at 165 out of 100 or 220. And so like these ones, they're not even getting repaired by this robot system, they're getting repaired by the train. Just what I don't understand is why isn't the land system trying to repair it? Yeah, it's the train. Why is the train repairing it? Well, at least this will let the train repair it. Because the walls, these will be within range of the walls now. Yeah, see, here they come now. Like, what? After I turn my roboport on, then they're like, okay, let's do this. So confused. Weird. I guess that's just the way it is. Alright, let's shut those guys off. It's not like we have a bunch of things queued up. Yeah, we really don't. purple dudes are a constant thorn in my side. Kind of using a lot of nukes here, but yeah, this slamming against the walls just would not be opportune. Oh, why do I have that gun? I don't know why that blew up so close. Yeah, let's go throw some nukes in that thing to finish off the last of those bases. Even the train's not repairing it. Why do you do this to me, train? So as long as I think about repairing it, then they'll repair it. I think the nukes are landing. But that is a good choke point right there. I suppose if you get enough of those distractor Jones, they do pretty decent damage. Man, those armored ones are so satisfying with the laser gun defense system. Like, they just melt. Alright, I think that was a vast majority of it. Now let's go clean up those bases and finish expanding. Yeah, my nukes are almost starting to do too much damage. 180 of the purple. Oh yeah, yeah. 100%. I don't know why the purple are so tanky to everything anyway. The only thing they're not tanky to is explosive. But even that, it feels like they... Like, the railguns are mostly explosive damage. It feels like the purple dudes take so many hits from them. These guys take more hits from the railguns, but I think think they have a, yeah, 93% explosive resistance. So, I mean, that's understandable, you know, to be expected. So this one's gone, that one's gone. We just got to do these two. Damn, I was kind of hoping that would get through, but no. Just left a hitter from this side. Alright, I think we should be good. We just gotta clean up and expand. So we will be going from there to there. So we need to get rid of those guys. That's just vanilla. If you go to the interface, settings, interface, right here. Unbelievable. How big is this cliff? Just goes forever. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about that for a long time either. And I figured out about it one day and I was like, damn. I've been missing out. We don't really need the stone here, we just don't want it in our inventory. Alright, let's do this. So this right here will need land filled. Up to right there. Doing the blueprint grid spacing, what is your recommendation for setting up easy? Tile ability. So my personal favorite is I like to go off the exact grid, so like 32 by 32 is a grid size. So let me get the strain into position and then I'll show you. So, actually it's easier to show it in here. So if you have, where's my grid button? There. So like, doing city blocks, I like to put the corners 32 by 32. That's what I find to be the easiest because then, well, I guess this is actually 64 by 64, but some multiplication of 32. But I find that to be the easiest for most big stuff like this. A lot of smaller stuff, I'll just tile it to whatever works best for its size. So like this one, that's just the distance for the RoboPort. So like it really kind of depends on what you're making. But if you want to do like city block or train systems, specifically train systems, 32 by 32, very useful. The rest of them, it kind of just depends. Like, so this right here, obviously, you want them to be back to back like that, or I want them to be, I guess. And so then I do like this. But yeah, that's pretty much the only two I use, is like just either so they tile from one to the next correctly. So like this right here can obviously handle more than 3 furnaces, you know, 2 full belts. So I set it up like that. So if, let's say, you know, later on in life, I want to have a whole bunch of these, I can just go like this and then be like, oh, all right. And then I get faster belts. You can just slap it onto the end and keep expanding. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. It depends on what you're going for. Like, why aren't these? We're gonna save and reload. I don't know why they're not. Because they should be building stuff, like the guns. Like, none of the guns are built. Why aren't you building guns, robots? Come on. Yeah. Relative for a lot of things that are going to be tiled off each other. And then anything that's going to be you want to connect and it to line up over a greater distance would be absolute, I would say. So like city blocks for me, obviously in this situation, but if you did like another train design, absolute to 32 wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, I bet I know why they're taking so long. Scanning through all those accumulators that it hasn't put down yet. Yeah, it's scanning through these. That's probably why. So, we're just going to grab a little bit of everything. And finish it ourselves, because we have a huge roboport inventory. Yeah, I've noticed that if you have a high enough queue, like if there's enough things they're scanning through, right now they're looking only at like 601, but it does slow down like the general global one for some reason. No, I have a max robot of 420 with, because I have all these. So I just grabbed most of the items. We're going to need to get most of the crafting going. Yeah, your personal one, it seems like your personal one's independent, even if the vehicle ones aren't. So if you just have the stuff in your inventory, your personal dudes will usually get to it, it seems like. Oh, I didn't grab any logistics. We'll need to grab some logistics mods. See, they did a little bit. Right there. Off the trains. Do we have enough rails down? Yeah? Yeah, we do. Oh, sure, you guys go pick that up right away. They just refuse to build the walls right away. I think there's a priority to Ghost, if I remember right, too. So I don't actually know specifically what all the priorities are. So accumulators could be way higher walls and inserters and guns, for all I know. Because I've never actually looked into that, I just, you know, hearsay. Oh yeah, yeah, maybe it is. I'm not 100% sure, because like I said, I've never actually looked into it to see. Probably more realistically, it's filling up guns and emptying it. That's usually what it does. But it does appear to be one singular block was not finished. But yeah, it was broken. Damn belts. Damn robots. I thought that one was moving. Oh no, it's not. Just one belt. Nice catch. Thank you. Exactly. You would think they would just build it. Like that movie. There was a movie about building a baseball stadium. Let's see where the wall's at. I think we used up most of them. We'll grab them just to finish them off. Yeah, so we only have like 1, 2, 3, 4 more rails to go. Yeah, if you build it, he will come. Or they will come. I think it was they. Where did they come from? Must have just been extra. Alright. We'll set a new temporary for you there. And we'll go right here all the way over the edge. So if these don't generate in rampant fighters, don't turn on, you stupid thing. If these generate just regular biters, we can go over there and kill them ourselves. Because sometimes they're not rampant. Yeah, it's not going to happen here. D still didn't discover your entire solar system? Still? I'm discovering outside of my solar system right now. There's a research called Zone Discovery, and it discovers like other solar systems. So I have that running. Oh balls, we are about to lose some of these. That was a good bunching though. Help. The leg. Believe they might be done. Alright, let's go hand clear out the rest of these. We're gonna avoid them and just let the walls take care of them. These ones are really tanky, so they're slow. Like, I think that's the way to balance them or whatever, is to have them super slow, because they're super tanky. But then, like, some of the other ones were slow, because it, like, every once in a while my dude will throw... He'll use throwables on kill, he has a chance to, because of this. So this magic. On kill, he has a chance to use a throwable. So, like, that's why you see all these distraction drones laying around. But every once in a while, he'll throw, like, a slow capsule, too. What the tarnation? What did that hit? A tree? As far as I could tell, there was nothing standing in front of me. They do actually. There's a fast version. Yeah, after restart if I die. We'd be on like what, the 50th or 60th iteration of it. Yeah, at this point I have a ridiculous amount of XP. I just seen something. Oh, those aren't even an auto yet. That's fine. I forgot to add the stuff to those. We'll have to do that later. Yeah, so to get to level 100, you need... I have 72 G. Gajillion? Not sure what G is here. I'm thinking gajillion. It shows my deaths, but it doesn't show my kills. 106 deaths. Giga? Maybe? I'm not sure. I would imagine it would be a number. Like a numerical. Because giga is usually more for like energy. Isn't it? Like, whereas if you're like counting an item or something, they usually go with gajillion. I know, maybe they do. Goku, yeah, that's definitely it. I can change my player tag. Interesting. Oh, we're still getting nuclear at a pretty good rate. Eesh. It takes way too long to get back. Where did I die? Here. So I kind of have to just go up in that way. Oh yeah, this doesn't have any robots. So that's not going to work until we get some robots. Goku is a number? But I'm pretty sure Goku is a character in Dragon Ball Z. I feel like the RPG system works pretty well when you have something like Rampant. I feel like vanilla, this would be insanely overpowered. Over 9,000. I mean, I can't really argue that point. So in Japanese, Goku is 59. Wasn't Dragon Ball Z out, like, made in Japan? Or was that China? I was gonna do something and then I had to change my mind. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've always wanted to learn, like, another language. But, like, not super badly. Or just, like, I think it'd be cool to know another language. It's 59, not 59. Oh, come on. You guys are babysitting my corpse. Typical. Okay. We were doing what now? Clearing out the space, right? Ow. 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 These guys actually hurt quite a bit. What does geometric mean? Like, I think I know what it means, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm assuming. So the design, the basic idea behind the entire design is just to mess with the pathing, yeah. Because it stops them so they don't see it as a wall, so they won't try to stop and kill it. They'll try to run through it. That's basically the only reason I did it like that. If that explains anything to you. Yeah. Well, I always thought that geometric would be more of like something with... You know, I actually don't know what it means. Inconceivable. If that's a quote from that movie, what was that movie? It was really good and it had the captain who would always say, inconceivable. Then I give you 10 points. Characterized by or decorated with regular lines and shapes. Princess Bride, yeah, that was the one. That movie was so good. Geometric pattern. So I don't, would my wall be geometric? I don't think so then, right? You guys need to stop that right now. I mean, it might be, I don't know. Ah, that is a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes no longer. I'm sure there are. I mean, there's a ridiculous amount of mods. Spell mods. Oh, spell mods. I thought you were saying, like, spell it out. I was, like, a little confused. That would be pretty cool. I mean, granted, like, pretty much every mod I've ever ran across in any good modding community I've really enjoyed. Well, not every mod, but, like, there's always a ton of good ones. I feel like it would. The only thing that I think you'd struggle with is the... like, making it look good on the UI front. Because how would you make that... I mean, I'd love to see that. If somebody did that, I would totally play it, just to try it out. I'm not sure how you do that. You'd have to... you can make custom UI pages. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like, specifically... probably Thermocraft would be a lot cooler. Because Botania is basically just like the greenhouse. Right? But just, it'd be more. Because we already have some greenhouse stuff. So I think Thermocraft would be a more, like, unique idea to Factorio. Yeah, Astral Sorcery, I played it, but it, like... I didn't play it nearly as much as I played Thermocraft. And I played a lot with, like... mostly I played with, what was that called? Why is that gun turning? Oh, that guy must have been triggering him. Mostly I played with, Industrial Craft. And then Industrial Craft 2. And then, and what was that other one called? Thermal Foundations? Thermal something. And then there was a Fire and Ice one that was pretty good. I remember that one. There's some fond memories of raising a dragon. Thermal Expansion, yeah, I played with that a bunch. Oh, and then Applied Energistics. That was I loved applied energistics. You could literally automate your entire base with applied energistics. It was like redstone, but better. I would probably say that applied energistics was my top mod by far. I had it in every single playthrough. And like the coolest part about it is that you can get it to work with things like Botania. Right? So like a mod that normally wouldn't be that automatable. You know, Botania was somewhat automatable. So what did you use instead? Because there was like some router, something or another it was called. That one wasn't bad, but it didn't have the versatility. It was a little more like CPU efficient, for sure. I do remember that. Yeah, I think the Ender IO one, that was their big thing was that you could put redstone signals, power, fluid, and item pipes all in one pipe. If I remember right. Like that was kind of what they made them unique to me. I used their pipes quite a bit, but I didn't use the rest of their system except for like I really didn't use a lot of their stuff except for their pipes. Yeah, I tried Project Ozone. Wasn't bad. I was personally, my favorite mod pack of all time, Minecraft, was Agrarian Skies. So it's called, if I remember right. It's like some one lady made it or something like that. But that mod pack, yeah, I put a lot of hours in that one. Yeah. See, and that's what I started doing towards the end, was building my own. Because, like, a lot of mod packs had a very specific way they wanted you to go. And I really enjoyed the kind of generalness. Being able to do whatever you want. Not sure what you'd call that. Freedom, I suppose. There wasn't a book. Yeah. One of my favorite mods was actually probably, what was it called? I think it was just like, it was one that was kind of based around the Fire and Ice one. The one where you had dragons and, like, those death sandworms. I don't remember what those were called either. And, like, underground four-legged spider-looking things. That was that would be, I would say, my second favorite mod pack after Agrarian Skies. I really liked Agrarian Skies because it was really, like, 100% you built everything out of nothing. No, RL Craft was, it was kind of in that same vein, and I didn't mind it, but it just, I don't know. It kind of felt like it was less, it wasn't automatable enough. Like, I don't mind packs that had, like, magic, exploration, whatnot, but I really liked packs that also had tech. So, like, being able to do, like, applied energistics, right, was, you know, I really enjoyed applied energistics, because it was, you could go and you could automate everything with it. And that's pretty much the only reason I liked it. Is that it was, like, it was the most versatile mod I found for automating every other mod. But yeah, I tried RL Craft, wasn't a huge fan. It just felt too, like, I don't know. It felt really good as, like, an RPG mod, but that was about it. Like, to me, it felt like it made a really good, you know, single-player RPG mod. But if that's not what you were looking for, I didn't feel like RL Craft was really just that good. Integrated Dynamics, I recognize the name. The last one I played with that I really enjoyed was called Create, I think. And it was, like, pretty much all rotary based. And built around, like, automating stuff. That one was pretty fun. Though, like, visually, just maybe just a touch goofy. Because you could make, like, a door that would fold over into the side of a wall, and it would just disappear. But do what they were trying to do without having that, I think would have been pretty, like, just about impossible. Like, you would have had to have some level of visual things that don't quite line up. Yeah. Yeah, Create was... It was probably the last one I played that I really, really liked. Create Astral? Is that like a mod pack? Oh, really? Wasn't there one that you, like, built a rocket, and then you launched the rocket to the moon, and then on the moon you had to, like, fight a boss or something? Vaguely remember that. Galactic Craft, yeah, that sounds right. That one was pretty fun too, just because it was like such a unique idea. But yeah, there's been a lot of actually like really good Minecraft mod packs. And just mods in general even. Yeah, I think Galactic Craft was the one that played. So I remember they had like a pretty aggressive fluid dynamic system. Have you played the Roots mod? So I haven't played any Minecraft mods in a long time, so anything that's even remotely newer than Create, I've never played. Me and you played GC on PO3. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I remember playing with somebody. What was the Roots mod about? Drudy Magic. Huh. No, that sounds interesting for sure. You had roots and burned them and stuff happened. That's a top tier description right there. Nice. Yeah, making a Minecraft mod, to me, seems like it would be, like, way more painful than trying to make, like, a Factorio mod. You can go to Navi's orbit, but you're debating what to take with you. My suggestion, without giving you any spoilers, is enough low density, so like a 1:1 ratio of low density steel and heat shielding. Without giving you any spoilers. Just because then you can make these. Because you can only make these in space, right? But that'll give you more room to do, you know, things. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really tell you anything else to bring without spoiling stuff. So it's yeah, you just gotta discover. Gotta discover. Learn and stuff. Right, right. After you launch... Oh, make sure you bring a landing pad. They tell you that in the Infotron, also. Pretty sure. But make sure you bring a landing pad, because then, you know, your ship has somewhere to land. You got something to aim at. You are missing oil. Oh, because we're missing pipes. Liquid shooting stuff set up as well. Liquid shooting stuff. Oh, the delivery cannons with like barrels and stuff. I assume you're talking about. Yeah. it took me a second. I was like, liquid shooting stuff. I have no idea what you're talking about. Am I missing something big here? Then yeah, when I think about it, it's probably what you're talking about. Alright, you guys, back to the wall. Good job, artillery. So we are going to go out and set up some artillery off to the side so it doesn't pull them straight into our base. And I guess we're just going to clear basically all of this. Yeah, circuits are really, really helpful. It's like Dosh said, if you didn't know circuits coming into space exploration, you know them coming out. And I feel like that rings pretty true. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that bunching. I figured if I did strips like that, it would be a little more cost efficient. I just made a rocket for each item I needed in space. It's kind of aggressive early though, isn't it? Like, it seems expensive. Like, that's what I do late. Yeah, that's what I do now. Later, but early I didn't do that at all. Just because, you know, expensive. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. You do it once you have some decent production going. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did that a little bit, like, before I even got to Space Rails. But that's, I also have a base that can support it pretty easily. Oh, yeah, so you're a bit farther than I am. I'm currently making, like, basic level 1 space science. I do have astrology, what it's called. This is the last one I got going. Astronomic. And I do have the means to set these up. But it's just, you know, focus elsewhere right now. Oh man, that is a big wave. I would say I can handle it, but that is a big wave. And the end is basically the weakest spot in the wall. Holy smokes. Angered a lot of biters today. Those ones should be fine though. It's the end we have to worry about. Because this is by far our weakest point, this whole wall. Soon as hasta la vista. Like you're gonna have your spaceships? Or something else? Oh, nice, nice. I've heard the, what are those things called? Those spheres? What are they called? I don't remember right now. But I've heard they're pretty painful. Yeah, arcospheres. Oh, that's not too bad. Balancer will do it. We should get those trains back here so we can... That song is pretty good. The arrhythmic colors. Which ones are those? Are those the yellow or blues ones? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. They do get a little more complicated. I don't know, I guess working in a field where I have to deal with electricity and programming, I never really had a problem with them, but I work in a field where I very specifically deal with, you know, electricity a lot. And so, like, all of the logic in Factorio is really just at a very basic level, like, and or logic. It kind of is, isn't it? Maybe that's why it's so enjoyable. Like, I like programming, and I like Factorio. So yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, they also did really well in making biters enjoyable to kill. I gotta hand that. I gotta hand that to them. Killing biters is just really enjoyable. There's just a certain satisfaction to it, you know? We need more artillery guns. For some reason, we got rid of all ours. Yeah, we'll go set up here, I think. I'm not sure if they can come out here or not. Guess we'll find out. I don't think they can. Assuming most of what I have with me is useless there. It's not totally useless. Like, inserters still work. That apparently just doesn't want to work today. Should be there. Oh, there we go. Man, that is a lot of these little dudes. I love the gracelessness of the nuclear biters. Just faceplant into the whatever they see and blow up. Jeez. This area has a lot of bases. Thank you. I exclusively picked it because I enjoyed it, so I'm glad you do too. Alright. Got some nuclear in there again. Gonna carpet bomb that area. Wait, it sure is bright out here today. We probably want to hit that base too. And this one. And this one. And that one. What? It shows where their laser turns shoot? Or is it because they blew up? Oh, that's the grenades. I feel like if the nuclear biters blow up, they should also do damage to the other biters. Jeez. That scared me a little bit. Yeah, I think it was a whole bunch of those little biters dying all at the same time. Yeah, it kind of scared me. What's an Osium fighter? I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, that was dead hit. Still didn't do a ton of damage. Noise. If there's not an achievement for that, there should be. Like a space exploration added achievement. Yeah, look at how tanky those guys are. They take like 3 hits from the railgun. Yeah. That's one thing, right? No matter what, no matter how much you plan ahead, you will always forget something when you go to space, every time. At least I will. It's never failed to this day. and go clean out these bases. Or, like, make sure they're cleaned out. Suppose that's really all it is. Alright, I think we're good. Oh no, I forgot about this one. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be high enough. Nice. The fourth one, no, is all it takes is one simple blank data card. Yeah, that kind of seems out of place, considering how much, like, everything starts using more and more. Because isn't a blank data card one that you can make, like, right here? Oh. That makes more sense. How tanky is that guy? Oh, he's standing in the healing cloud. Bet he's, yeah, he was probably healing like crazy. Alright. So, I think we should be good. Now, for a little bit, anyway. So I am going to... I think 4 hours should be enough. Yeah, I suppose. 4 hours should be enough. At the very least, it's enough for that if you need more, you could, you know, you'd have plenty of time to go get some more. Yeah, this edge outside cap is really weak. It's like the weakest spot. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Let's get this wall moved. 3 of you to get yellow science done? Damn. If you guys could just, like, clear out, that'd be great. Rush the space rails and make a city block. Block city in space. I will have to keep that in mind. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty aggressive. I think I forgot thruster because can't move fast in the void, like very slow. Did you make a spacesuit? Because you should, if you have a spacesuit on, it has a jetpack built into it. So, and you're in space, like when you're walking or whatever, you have really bad movement. So if you hit J, then you should fly. Takes rocket fuel to run it. I think you can use solid fuel too. Yeah. Because like when you're trying to run around, it's like, I don't know. You can move or whatever, but it's super slow. Super slow. We gotta send this guy back. Are these mostly done? Like halfway? Like halfway, say. You're getting there. What does this have set for? $10K. Alright, so I should be getting here eventually. Oh, baby. Hold him back. Didn't hold him back. Hold him back somewhat. Alright, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around. Wonder if we have other train yet. Yeah, we do. Oh, no. You need to be on that side. Reverse. This thing is way too long. Tackle the fourth and final card tomorrow. Well, all it takes is one simple blank data card, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Should be no problem. No problem at all. Yeah. Want to make sure these guys weren't running out of energy. As long as these are just draining them, but we're still getting energy, that's fine. I wonder why tracks are, like, always last built. It's probably because it scans Nerdist in the center, so it feels like they're last built. And they probably actually aren't. Usually. I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. Oh yeah, they're set to filter for what they need, so it doesn't matter if they pull it out so much. What's up, Rowan? Said, what's up? How was school? Did you learn stuff? Good. What'd you learn? Oh, you can't tell me. Oh. Well, I didn't know that school was a secret.
No. A dinosaur.
There was a dinosaur? A dinosaur animal. Oh.
So what if the up into
Well, I drive it forward a little bit. And then that way the robots can build stuff for me. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, but I don't know, hover over build mode almost feels too cheaty to me. Yeah, the robots do all kinds of stuff. Are you gonna play this game when you get older? Are you? Are you gonna be the bestest ever? Oh. Are you gonna be better at it than me? Oh.
stuff.
Alright, that sounds like a plan. You'll have to show me your cool builds that you make. Oh, you're gonna have a wife too?
Yes.
Well, at least you got her all figured out. Oh. When are you gonna figure that out? Oh, when you get older probably, though, huh?
Going to go into the maze. Jack is going.
Well, because I have to be able to turn around. So that's the turnaround spot.
Are you gone?
That was out fighting. That is true, and it's never nighttime in space. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. So you have the advantage of solar power all the time. What's up? Do you know where it is? No. No, remember you were being, you weren't listening to Mom, and then she took it away? I don't know where she put it. So, you have to ask Mom, not me. Because I don't even know where it is.
But I don't know where Mom is.
Well, Mom's probably at swimming lessons with Bia.
come home.
Yeah, then you can ask her.
Mama and Mom doesn't know that.
She won't remember what. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a good plan. Oh. Sometimes she just forgets or what? Oh.
Listen, are you going backward?
Well, because this train signal here, if I'm in front of it, then he's going to go straight if I try to tell him to go back. And he'll say no path. Whereas if he's behind it, then he'll go around the circle and then come back. Are we missing guns? We need guns. Oh. We out of guns? I think we're out of guns, Ron. So I think we're out of guns. We've been out of guns for a little while. Are you a gun expert?
Gun shooters?
You do?
Yes. See that right there?
Oh, those are the other kind.
Yes. They're lasers. Like you have gun lasers. You have some lasers.
Yeah? Yeah, I do.
You don't have to just kill ants.
Well, I don't have to, but I get to.
Yeah. Because ants just had to. Because ants feed to kill ants. The shooter using ants. How did the train just go through it?
Well, because that's what that roundabout is for. That's why I made that, so they could turn around. Oh, you mean how to go through the walls? See, there's doors. See, they open and close.
Yeah. When you go there, they're closed?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Oh, they keep the biters out. They keep the little ants out. Mm-hmm.
You guess we just say red
Is what red?
when ants come? That doors?
Oh, yeah, they stay red.
When ants come, it just turns red,
Yeah, it doesn't let them through.
so you can't break them.
Nope.
Maze?
Yep, they can't break the maze.
Why?
Well, because, like, well, I mean, they can try. They can do damage to it, and eventually they'll break it.
Yeah.
But we shoot them back when they try to damage the walls.
Yeah.
Because then they can't shoot the walls anymore.
Yes.
We shoot them.
And you just put some more walls at him.
Yep. We can always put more walls out.
So the ants can't kill you again.
Yeah.
So look it, you are almost out.
Almost out of what?
Right there? Why is it saying that?
This?
Yeah.
That's my health bar. That's it. Almost full. See it? Yeah. Because it goes down to here and then it's empty. Yeah, he takes after his dad. What?
What time will you guys put the lasers out?
Like me going out there to shoot him myself?
Yeah. With the yes. You don't have to shoot it.
I mean, like, pretty soon. Yeah, see, like, these right here? See these little bullets here? Those are artillery. So then we shoot them with the artillery, then watch this. Over here. See, the artillery heads. It goes boom. Okay. Makes huge explosion. Probably a little overkill, actually, on that one.
right there.
Yeah.
Trying to run away from.
Yeah, but they can't get away because a lot of them. See how many there is? There's some coming from up here, down here, and over here.
Oh, that's the wall.
That is a lot, isn't it?
I did some to fight a maze.
Well, because they were trying to attack the walls.
On and dead.
The ants?
The walls.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's why we're shooting the ants with the artillery. Because then they can't get the walls. Yep.
I start there.
Well, because that's like, so in games, if you haven't explored the map yet, that's the fog of war. And so then you can't see what's there until you go and look at it. Well, it makes it more exciting. Adds a sense of exploration to it. I'm not sure. Makes your map size smaller? No, it does that.
Even and make the map even bigger there. And those these would be even tiny.
Oh.
Tiny. They'll be tiny, even.
Yeah.
Our doors so tiny. See, they're so tiny. They're squares.
Well, those are my solar panels.
Why?
Because they take energy from the sun. And, what does it say, 90 billion, Cole?
Where's the sun? Where
I didn't see what you were looking at. Over here? Oh, no, 948.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
948? Oh. How much money do you have?
I have more than that.
Oh, you have more than 948?
Yes.
How much do you have?
Like 60.
6? That's more than 948?
Yeah.
Maybe you should go back to school again. Because I don't think 60 is the 9.
Yeah. 60 is more. Is smaller.
It's smaller than 948.
I have like 30. I just have. I like have 9, 60, 100.
Or 6100?
Ooh, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
When you get 100 too, you can buy a feeder, right?
Yep. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yes. Only till I beg and then
Oh.
if I have more, I don't have enough. I don't know do I have 3 numbers or not. See? I'm going to see.
Okay.
Only if I put money in it. I can bank. It gets turned on.
Oh, your piggy bank turns on if you put money in it?
Yes.
Oh.
But it shows me what number it is.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
The numbers there are in there. Why is there more ants just trying to go that way?
Oh, they're trying to get the walls.
Why? Why can shielders think this? Why can shielders can't kill the walls? Why do shooters can't kill the walls?
Because I'm helping defend it.
Oh, those ants are going to kill you.
Oh, they're gonna try anyway.
Oh, there's some more coming.
Mm-hmm.
Better hurry. Hurry!
I'm hurrying.
Better go less running still. Or you die from the smoke. Ah! The business gets your man is gonna say, ah! Ants.
Yeah. Better go help defend.
I'm sure you don't get by that fire. Cause then you will be dead.
Oh,
So you better not get by the fire.
I'll be extra careful just for you.
Honey, the baby ants are trying to take over the fence.
Yeah, they got pretty far, huh?
Yeah, they got so far.
Yeah.
Oh, so cool, so far. I just can't feel you.
Oh, because I'm really strong.
I guess there's numbers. A baby number.
Brains. I think they're still refueling. Oh boy, that was a nuclear.
I almost got by it. You almost got by the fire. You got by the fire.
Yeah, they're breaking in, aren't they? Can't even tell what's happening in there.
Are you not going to be quiet?
I don't know.
I fight.
Is there a light? The green cloud is when they die, they make this green cloud that does damages. All those nuclear are going to be raging in here.
What are they calling me? What's that? Blaze? Blaze, are you right? Blaze, are you dead?
No, I have the lasers. I laser them.
Or laser?
Oh yeah, they can get me. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure, because I really haven't done a ton of space optimization on like any level, really at all. I have no idea.
Fire. business over the fire. Dad,
Yeah. That's because I'm really strong.
but you better not get cold. And the fire comes. Okay? Or will it get fire you or not?
It'll try, but if I move around a lot, then it can't get me.
Will it get me?
Both of them.
There's so many videos. I almost got ya. For losing it. Why are the ants in the water?
Oh, that's poison.
Why?
Well, because they're not very smart.
So a million smart. Your man is smart.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose.
Is.
Yeah.
You made it. So much things.
Oh. Yeah, that's a million smart.
Yeah, million smart.
Million smart.
Do you know why you call it that?
I do not.
Because how many stuff you put it out for some so smart and how many numbers you put out. Do you know for a million smart your man is?
That's way smarter than I thought he was.
A million?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought he was only like a few 100,000 smart.
Oh, that's big.
It's smaller than a million. Right?
Yeah. I'm million of the best. I don't know, can I fit that? You food in it. Million.
Oh.
Can't read that. Or I don't know, can we fit a million people in here?
I don't think we could fit a million people in here. It'd be a lot of people. 'Cause those are the artillery. Remember I showed you them before? Yeah, and they're shooting the bases. See? Like watch this one right here. See? Okay, they're gonna kill them.
Yeah. How can it just go so far over there?
Oh, because artillery is meant to be like a long-range weapon. So it's meant to be, or you use it by shooting at long range.
Why is the light so long? So long. Very long.
Why is the light so long?
Over the light?
Oh, like the screen gets bright? Well, that's because like every time a nuke lands, it makes the screen bright. When you launch a whole bunch of them, then your screen is bright for a long time.
I don't like
It is kind of bright.
so many restaurants. Bright. Brighter.
Mm-hmm.
Be night time, right, Dad?
When? Oh, soon. Yeah, right now it's daytime. Yep.
On your computer?
Oh, on my computer, I think it's, I don't know. I have night vision on, so I can't really tell.
Maybe it's night.
It could be.
It's darker. Maybe night. Maybe only it's sun is almost down. So you're getting this just when you're in that sometimes I can right on this. No, with it brown, like black, see
Your Kindle does?
that?
Oh.
And the switch, it's getting 9. I think the God's going that way.
Well, because they're trying to kill the walls.
The walls are that way?
Yeah, they're right here. Oh, I got whacked.
I'm tired. Run into them.
Oh, they got too close. Got it. That's why you got to move around a lot, so they can't get you.
I did, but they're going passionate because they're fast.
Yeah. They are very fast, aren't they?
But I can't run away so fast. Faster than them.
You can't run away so fast?
I got dead. And I'm not at home. This is my home. Dad, did you know that?
Oh, and you were playing on the Switch? I can show you how to make it so there's no enemies.
But you, and then I don't know how to go fast.
Oh. I can teach you how to make it so that there's not any biters right away. Then once you learn more stuff, then you'll be able to play with them and, yeah.
That thing, it's on that thing, and I will get better on that thing because it's on that thing.
Yeah. If you have practice, then you'll get better.
On that thing, mistake, it's guns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's stuff.
Yeah. Holy smokes, they just pushed right through that.
Those ants are so slow. How are you slow? Those ants.
Because they're not very fast, I suppose. I don't know. They're really tanky, that's why.
So fast. But they're running around to catch. Oh, I get. Sorry. I can't. Gone. Laser gone. What you know? You have a laser gun?
Yeah, that's what I have right now.
Ammo.
Yeah, I got like 3 or 4 of them.
Wait.
I don't have a million hands.
Oh, that's a lot. It's gonna have to squish. And maybe you have 2. Arms on
I do, but I'm all out of ammo for it.
Dad,
What?
you can mix stuff in. Cause see that stuff right there?
Yep.
That's to mix stuff in.
Well, yeah, but not when you're fighting.
No.
That's for when you're not fighting.
Yeah. You don't read that. You need to go to a pop. You can't find one.
What do I need to go to a pot for?
So you can find something and just
Oh.
force it in there and maybe break. Because maybe that is magic. That's one in that game. How does the purple gust be gone?
Well, they died.
So their food died? Their food go out into the ants?
Yeah.
So that purple one eats purple food?
Well, no, I killed the purple one.
But maybe purple eats purple.
See you later, Articus. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Who are you talking?
Good chat. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think that should be about enough. He might have. Maybe he took them into consideration and then decided not to use them. What's up?
Roasting yippee.
There was a girl saying that?
No, I was just riding home with my horse and I had 6 horses.
You had 6 horses?
No, that girl did. I was riding home. Did you know that?
That's invalid. I did not know that.
What about those doors? Doing that. There.
I don't know.
There's a,
Mm-hmm.
are you gonna ride a train all the way there?
Probably.
I don't know the train coming.
Didn't do and in the first train.
Was the train coming?
Nice. Thanks for catching that. Otherwise, he would have showed up and then left.
I want. What's the purple?
Well, that's where they make their bases. And then
I
make like
so much stuff. And just like then there's
well, because they gotta defend their bases. Like, you know, we defend our wall. They do the same thing with their base.
oh.
And so then they build lots of shooters so that they can defend it.
Maybe your Mac just can have two hands and just tuck them up like that.
Mm-hmm.
To it and just tuck it up like that.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay.
That's maybe your man is just doing that.
Oh, he could be.
Because that makes 4, right?
Yeah. I didn't even think of that.
This which is dead, Dad.
How do you know? Thought you didn't know where it was.
But I know where. No, but I know it's dead.
How do you know it's dead?
It's dead. It's dead.
Oh. Nope. Did not know that.
But some you don't charge it. 100.
Okay, don't yell.
That's a big number.
That's so much.
That I don't know. Can people fit in the planet with 100?
Maybe?
Like out of 1 day? Wait. Now, sometimes Spider-Man has these to bring that robot. And the robot gets running and trying to just run around.
Mm-hmm.
Then just gets. Then I can't remember who was. Oh yeah, it's just Spidey. It's
Hey,
Spider-Man.
Rowan. Stop yelling. Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I ran away.
Well, I'm going back to finish up their base. I lured them to my walls so they would die. Run that, I wouldn't have to fight as many of them.
Just running from back to Factorio.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. You doing how big that is?
Yep.
That's so big. Why? We're gonna have to get so much.
Rowan, you're yelling again. Looks like we don't have very many. What? Yep. What?
About you can go over a bridge. Because there was a bridge right under. You go over the train, down, and over the road. You know, right there. So much to go.
Well, because they need to build stuff.
Way to
Yep.
I do robots.
Well, because I have to be closer. Oh, yeah, that's true.
You over the
I can go, like, through the train.
train.
Mm-hmm.
I use mouth wash.
Well, what?
In wash under the drain. Sometimes in that one day when my friend gets wash if I go under people.
Oh. No, I can't do that.
But maybe you can. I don't know. You want
I don't think I can.
that? And just build it quick.
Yeah, that's what the robots are for.
So quick, like
Rowan, please stop yelling.
okay.
You don't have to whisper, but just don't yell, okay? What?
And I go time. I like when I go to school and mom's
I'm just sitting on the couch waiting for you. Oh, sometimes you sit on the couch? Oh. I did not. I do now, though.
Yeah. But if you're not home and mom's not, I'm gonna stay home for mom gets home. Watch on the be at home by me.
Are you at home by yourself a lot?
Nope.
Oh. But when you are at home by yourself, you just play on your Kindle?
Stay home. Just to watch. But mom doesn't like want to watch on show.
She doesn't like it when you watch a show? Why not? The show is bad. What kind of show are you watching? What kind of show are you watching? Oh. And they're all bad? Oh.
Sadie, was it fun and this Sadie says that?
Oh.
Almost it's gone. And it says, see you next time. And says,
No.
you never let me see me as play the others before.
Yeah, I've watched you play that before.
Hey. Right?
Mm-hmm. Alright. We are almost there. Theonstra? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Good, it's good stuff, or what? Oh. Nestra. Oh, okay. Yeah, wouldn't say I'm at Naquium at all yet. Yeah, no, I've never discovered it. Make sure that we're actually making these guns. Okay. Or they just really refuse to place walls. Inserters are getting... Oh. Yeah, I suppose they would. On the plus side, as we secure areas, we can remove walls too. So when we secure this area right here, we can get rid of this entire wall and the entire inside turrets, which should help. I suppose we've probably placed like a few million inserters now. Right, not a few million, but we've probably placed a lot. $19,000. Still doesn't seem like that's that much. Yeah, we have 32,000 up here. But I suppose that plus the biters, it kind of compounds a little bit. I do believe we're going to run out of walls fairly soon here. Yeah, that was the last one, wasn't it? I don't think we'll have quite enough to get to there. Let's see. Probably need some undergrounds. And some of these. Those. We'll just take all of these. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes when I grab a blueprint, it'll grab the last thing that I was holding in my hand. Instead of like, it'll show the blueprint, but when I like shift drag, it'll try to put down that. Oh, I should have grabbed that landfill before I sent that tank back. Train, not tank. Alright, I think it's time to send this guy back too. Let's make sure we're not going to run anybody over. We are still out of guns. We have 1,000 in there. You ever notice that these guys have a fan? I can't collect them manually. They have a fan, but they still work in space. Does that mean there's air in space? I have a mod that makes them unmineable. Be the word. No, it's just a independent mod. So basically, bots drive me nuts when I'm trying to build something by hand or like deconstruct something by hand, and they fly over what I'm trying to deconstruct, and then I end up picking them up, or you know, if it takes a long time to deconstruct, then I have to start all over. So I started using that mod because then, you know, it just, you can't. It doesn't happen. It's more of a personal preference thing. There's nothing that specifically, there's no mod or anything that stops me. That is not at all where I'm aiming. Right there. I can go here. I cannot go to that rock. Yo. What is up, Cyclo? Cyclomatic. How was your stream? You still working on that underground mod? I remember you were on an underground mod. It's good, it's good. Might be able to take this one on. Oh, you finished it. Must not be that long then. Didn't you only start that like a few weeks ago? And if you finished it, what's your plan now? The next question. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. 65 hours. Cool. Those nuclear biters you gotta be careful of. Sweet. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Ooh, ouch. That was painful. Oh, we need to let the shields go back up. I don't think anybody's insane enough to do that. I mean, maybe, but... Yeah, it's, I think it's K2 that adds those. Yeah. It has a personal submachine gun one and a sniper one. So the sniper one, it's got that range on it, but its damage is substantially lower. But it works pretty good for these electric ones because they They do a lot of damage. But then, so the submachine gun one, that one actually does really good damage, but the negative being is you have to stand like this close. I think the submachine gun is the same range as vanilla. Wonder if I can hit this with artillery. I'm guessing I don't have any in range. Do, actually. Guessing I also don't have any packs on me. I do not. Yeah, no, thank you for the raid, man. I do appreciate it. Played some K2 in multiplayer. Let me find a safe spot here. Played some K2 in multiplayer shenanigans, but we didn't get that far into it before bailing to something else. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would love to play some multiplayer packs with people, but my schedule being as like wonky as it is, it's really hard for me to line up with other people's schedules. Kind of ends up being the problem. Cause like I really enjoy playing, multiplayer in this, but I really don't get a lot of opportunities to. Hardly do any damage. No, if you get a chance someday, you should definitely play some Krastorio 2. Like even single player. I personally, I feel like it's a really good add-on mod and less of an overhaul. Yeah, my schedule is I work like 3 days on day shift, and then I'll have 2 days off, and then I'll work like 2 days on night shift, and then I'll have 2 days off, and then 2 days on day shift, 3 days off. And that basically, but continued, and it repeats every 2 weeks. It's not really a good schedule at all. So basically what that means is I'm guaranteed to be working every other Sunday, or every other weekend. And I'm never guaranteed to be on days or nights. Yeah. Yeah, I really, really don't like it, but I don't really, not a lot of other options in this area, in my field. If I moved to, like, a bigger city, I could probably find something that's a little more day shift. But yeah, so, like, because there was somebody that did, they were setting up, like, a multiplayer server where they do, it's probably the one you're talking about, where they play, like, every Sunday or something. And they got a hold of me and they're like, hey, what are your thoughts? And I was like, I wish I could. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Is that the one that they made a Discord for? I joined the Discord for one. Or I got an invite. I can't remember if I joined it or not. MoQ's Discord. You'll have to get that link from somebody. Yo, Bold Viking. Thank you for the raid, sir. It's the second raid tonight. Hey, thanks for the follow. How was your stream? Can't remember what you were doing. Something with Factorio. Are you just doing a regular SE? Feel like? Made more stuff out of poop? What? I am confused. Oh, Pyodons. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid that as much as I can, so that I don't get too many spoilers when I play it. But I haven't actually played it yet. Ooh, that's not good. Was that? That was an artillery. Pi equals all the poop. Is there a lot of poop in it? Or are you waiting on? The other guy already gone? Yeah, he is. Alright, we're taking this guy down. So that's where I have to go. It's my long path. Does this get built? Nah. Poop is a good source of ammonia nitrate. That is true? I don't actually know. I assume? Currently cooking up poop to make cyanic acid and ammonia. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dr. Dragon. Dr. Drago? There's no N. Yo, thanks for the follow, Cyclo. Do people call you Cyclo Mac Tick? Mac Tick? How do you pronounce that? Cyclomactic? If you like. Cyclo. Yeah, that's kind of what I've always said, but I wasn't sure if you had a preferred handle that you went by. Oh man, that is a long trip. Yeah, thanks for the follow. And Silent Storm also. Yeah, I'm thinking, so I was thinking after this run, I would probably look into either pies or like that exotic industry, I think it was. That one sounded pretty good. Hey, thanks for the follow. Identity. Because exotic, I think, wasn't exotic the one that has like every recipe you researched is exponentially more expensive or something like that? And I guess that's a pretty aggressive overhaul too, from what I understand. Yeah. Yeah, that's like... So this one, I'm like 544 hours in. Honestly, I think to complete this playthrough is going to take... I don't know, probably just about double. I mean, minimum. Boy, that's a lot. So like this one, I'm going to be on this one for a while, for sure. So I'm not really, I'm not too scared of commitment myself. Exotic has 2 eras before you even get electricity. That sounds like AI, but more aggressive. Because if I remember, AI was like huge into burner stuff early, wasn't it? I haven't played just that itself in a long time. Oh, good, good, good. I was really hoping this would get the walls done, and it got it up to there anyway. So we might get hit by a wave. We are almost there. Only a few 100,000 miles left to go. So, yeah. With this, right? This is my take back Navis attempt. If anybody is wondering what the current objective is right now. And so what I'm doing here is I'm running a train supplied defense wall right there and right there. That way this entire thing has nuclear coverage. And then, not nuclear, artillery. And then I'm going to clear out all of the biters here and all of the biters here so that I can move my base from here to Navis. Because this was kind of the emergency base that I had to use. But the problem with it doesn't have any water, right? I saw someone make a main bus and pie basically rushing to rails for a city block. The bus was like 50 belts wide. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I've seen the tech tree. Like, not in game, but I've seen like a printout of it. And yeah, that it looked pretty aggressive, like just by itself. Is there any chance? Okay, good. They did clear out. You get red belts at like 400 plus hours. Damn. Wasn't there recently somebody who completed that in like a new record time? I thought I seen something on Reddit. But yeah, that's currently what's going on right now is we are taking back Navis. Because with Rampant installed, we got pushed off at like, I think it was about 60 hours in. And that's when fighters overwhelmed our defenses. It really just got to a point where I could not make enough iron to supply the guns on Navis iron alone. It's quite literally what it was. Oh, there's a guy there. We're gonna have to move you out of the way. Just realized I might run into somebody else too. I still can't fit it. Alright, we'll put some of those in there for now. We'll take those back out later, but we'll put them there for now, just so they're out of the way. The other day I learned that you can landfill yourself. And then you die. I have never done that until recently. So that was interesting. Oh. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would be enough. We're going to have to send you back because we're going to need more landfill. Yeah. Take the artillery first. We really shouldn't need artillery anymore. Like, after this wall is finished, I'm going to run everything back and let the supply trains catch back up on supplying everything. And these guys up. These guys aren't ready yet. Or they're ready, but they're not finished. And then once all of our artilleries are supplied, I think that's when we'll do the bombardment on this. It would appear we are out of railguns. Oh, we might actually be railguns. What else are we out of? We got the belts, we got inserters, we got the undergrounds. We use some more of those, I guess. These. Those. Yeah, we should be able to finish that out. Especially once our landfill gets back. What is wrong with this guy? Right, that was me. I forgot that I threw him out for a minute. Do I not have the good one? There we go. Thought maybe I had the wrong suit on. Why don't we have these? Oh, look at how close that is. That turnaround is right on the edge. Depending on how aggressive they hit right here, I don't think they should hit too aggressively. Unless this waterway expands way over here. There's a big chunk of land right there. Which it might, I guess. Realistically speaking, we're going to try to go for the artillery that hits their base, right? So that should only ever have just this artillery. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. And this one, we can actually run this out to the edge. So we'll grab a copy of this, I think. Here. No, here. Yeah, but then I would have had to build a turnaround in the middle of the system. Or in the middle of the tracks there. And that seemed like it'd be easier just to do that. Because we'll still have turns all the way up to like here, right? Actually, we don't even need this whole bottom side, do we? We can get rid of... we'll probably keep the railguns just because their range is big enough they can actually hit just on the other side of the wall. Yeah, we'll leave them there. They might be useful. And then, yeah, the only thing left is, what is in your way? The only thing left is to landfill that little bit there. So we can send this guy back to... I'm gonna put them somewhere else. Alright. You can head back. I don't think we'll need him again. So, we'll just set him to go back and leave him there. Then somewhere in here should be some... Here we go. That'll get this kicking off. Yeah, and so then the next step is going to be total annihilation of this area. In this area, we can't quite reach, right? So we may have to do like a short wall, like right here somewhere. And then we'll clear out that and that. And then after that, we should have enough room to, at the very least, start moving the base, right? Because we're actually, so with all the things we learned, we're actually going to be able to make it a lot more condensed than this. Pretty much the only thing that still needs to be this big is our artillery, or I mean our nuclear and the ball. Everything else we kind of overbuilt it and had to scale back. And by kind of, I mean a lot. We overbuilt a lot of things. So is my other train on the way back? I don't know why those were set to that. Just that one needed to be. Alright, so, yeah. I think this is as good of a spot as any. Call it a day. Even though we just got raided, I would love to stay on longer and, you know, keep you guys entertained, but sadly. So, the question is, yeah, I couldn't do a very long stream today, unfortunately. But I figured getting a stream in is better than not streaming at all, I suppose. It should be tomorrow. So my wife is like due any day. I say it should be tomorrow, and I say that in the way of like it could change unexpectedly. But yeah, tomorrow. So, do you guys have any suggestions for who to raid? Is my question, because I don't see anybody online anymore. Normally I raid somebody like Cyclo or Ilham. Raid him every once in a while. Yeah, I don't know any of these people. I've not seen, I haven't even seen most of these around before. I suppose we can raid this speedrunner guy. Brave new DRAM. Huh. Ooh, El Whito is on. He is not playing Apex though. I will not submit you, or I mean he's not playing Factorio, he's playing Apex. So I will not submit you guys to that. We're gonna go after Nephrums. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time and enjoyed the stream. And, I will see you around. So, let's get this raid going. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow is the plan. So, later.